Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate
Field. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. De Ligt tries to clear. Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tavernier. Souffert. Hill. Played towards the other side. Smith. Cook. Aim forwards. Adams.
Gently done.
Out to the right. Smith could try cutting inside here. Semenyo has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Keeper's dealt with that. Cook. Semenyo. Chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Tavernier.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hill with the clearance. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. Hill. Moved on forwards. Cook. Smith. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's put paid to a promising move. Here's Evan Nielsen. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's been well dealt with. Tavernier. And it's played forward. Truffert played into space. Evan Nielsen is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Over to the left. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert gets across him. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Ugarte concedes a free kick for that. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Been knocked clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shaw clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lovely bit of skill. Goes for a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cook. Smith. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Adams. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. Adams. Bruno Fernandes. Cook does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook. Adams. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Searching pass he's played there. Truffert picks it up now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Semenyo. Chance, surely! Well, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Manchester United breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Cook. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Smith. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Cook. Truffert proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Smith. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cleared without complication. That's good play. Truffert. That's a throw. Tavernier. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Adams. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. De Ligt gets it clear. Adams. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Time and again they are repelled. Hill. Semenyo in with the challenge. Shaw. Casemiro. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hill, gently done. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Truffert. Semenyo.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Casemiro getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes going like a man possessed. Spread out to the left.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Smith. That's tidy. Now it's Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Tavernier does really well to win the ball there. Fires it in low. And that has been clubbed away. Smith. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Danger averted for now. Truffert. Truffert looking for options. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Aim forwards. Semenyo. Smith. Hill. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Does really well there, strong defending. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Tavernier. And he's there to get it away. Hill wins the duel this time. Cook. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. Now can he find a finish? Now it's Evan-Nielsen.
Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. And it's Smith. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Evan Nielsen. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adams. Trufair. Cook. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Semenyo. Adams. Played out to the right. Time, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Smith. Tavernier. Semenyo. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Smith. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He's having a go. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Lisandro Martinez, and he's gone backward here. Casemiro. And a chance! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. that's a very... Even Nielsen! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
There will be a throw-in. Semenyo. Smith. Done delicately. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's run loose here. Semenyo with the foul. Hill getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hill over towards the opposite flank. Smith, he's got space here. What a throw in. He slings it in, punched away. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Clears it away. Eva Nielsen. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Smith. That's very neat. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Trufair. Showing good feet. Adams. So who's he picking out? Incoming delivery. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Adams. Cook.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maciej Cunha.
Nasraoui. And it's Shaw. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, it's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bugatti. And the shot! Adams. Shaw. He's on a run down the left wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook forwards and with intent. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. That is Truffert. And here's Semenyo. Evan Nielsen, back it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cook plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. De Ligt gets it away. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. Cook. Smith. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bugatti. Nasraoui. Here it is, crossed in. Cook. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. And here's Tavernier. Spread out to the left. Truffert. Adams. De Ligt with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. the header! Marvellously behind. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt. Ugarte shifted upfield. Over to the left. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, shooting chance! Semenyo, well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. In it comes. And the keeper gets his hands on it. There's no flag. Oh, just skips past his man. Tavernier. Oh, good spread. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Hill. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cook, gently done. And it's Smith. Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Cook, played out towards the right wing. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Cook did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hill. Adams. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Laid back in.
Tavernier cuts it out. Casemiro.
They've played it short.
Matches Cunha's cross. And he has been fouled there. Senesi. Adams forwards and with intent.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Matches Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a chance! That had everyone off their feet.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Hill. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Semenyo. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Evanilson! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Semenyo. Chance for a shot! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit-for-tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Can he stop it going out? Adams. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evanilson, played down the flank. Tavernier. Semenyo!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui hangs one in.
And he's got his range wrong there.
Adams. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Evan Nielsen. Mathias Cunha. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. Proves too strong. Semenyo
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Senesi. Adams. Tavernier. Oh, it's Evan Nielsen. Brilliantly cut out. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot's on here. And he'll shoot here! It's a loose ball. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. And it's Ugarte. And he shoots! Lisandro Martinez goes short. Casemiro. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they've got a throw. Nice looking ball. Mazraoui. Senesi attempts a clearance. That is lovely. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Senesi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hill. Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Tavernier. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. And he thumps it clear. Time to deliver. Gets the shot away!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hill tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. And he's there to clear it. Senesi. And that's a throw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's really well cleared. Here it is over the line. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Smith. Cook. Evanilson! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Shaw. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Shaw delivers. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Semenyo. Out to the left it goes.
Adams. Tavernier. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen.
That's not going far. Semenyo.
And that is out of play.
Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Nasraoui. Adams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Truffert.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the... There's the shot! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice physical challenge.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Ugarte.
Does really well to win the ball there. He's had a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Adams.
Out to the right. Out for a throw. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. He's in a great position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Tavernier producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out to the right. Shaw makes the interception. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes, now here's the delivery. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy. Moved on forwards. Cook. Hill. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Shaw. Casemiro. Added minutes on the board. Semenyo, and it's Tavernier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets it away. Adams. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's straight offside. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Looking for a decent ball in. Cook. Oh, it's played into the area. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Hill. Adams. Trufair. Adams. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Oh, good take in a good area. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Adams getting this one clear. Martinez played towards the other side. Shaw showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Hill gets it away. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Shot a goal! Nice interception, well timed. Muscular approach does pay off here. Smith. Semenyo. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? And he's following up. It's good distance on it. Worth a try, but not this time.
Bruno Fernandes cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And he's had a shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Again. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Hill. Trufair. Adams. Trufair. Semenyo.
Smith. Semenyo. Semenyo has been caught there, it's a foul. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. And it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. Hill. Senesi. Aim forwards. Cook. Hill shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Adams. Semenyo. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Semenyo. Truffert. Senesi. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Calmly anticipates. Hill. Truffert. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cook. Cook. Gently done. Smith. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Maguire trying to keep this in. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw. And it's Adams. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Adams receives it in a good position here.
So who's he picking out?
Thinks about the shot.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Smith, defending strong and determined. Smith. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Ava Nielsen thinks one through.
Great work on the overlap. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Mazraoui.
De Ligt.
Ugarte
Bruno Fernandes.
is onto it in a flash. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Adams. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Senesi. Smith. Semenyo. Smith.
Semenyo looking to get on the end of this.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha.
Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear.
Semenyo. Ava Nielsen. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Truffert.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Maguire getting this one clear. And it's Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. They get a throw in. Tavernier. Tavernier. He came in hard, very hard.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Ugarte. Mathias Cunha.
Shaw.
Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball.
Bruno Fernandes.
And that's aimed into the middle.
There's the shot! Goes for the header!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Evan Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Adams, and it's played forward. Mazraoui.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Hill, moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Tavernier does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Takes a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Cross goes in there. Hill tries to clear. Smith. Cook. Senesi. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Cook. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Senesi shifted upfield. Trufair. Adams. Clearly not happy with that. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Tavernier. Trufair. Adams. Cook. Adams, aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. Oh, this is a great position. Out to the right. Back into the real chance. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Mathias Cunha. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Spread out to the left. Played back in. He's cut it out. Chance! Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Even Nielsen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinez. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo making good progress on the right-hand side. Smith. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Trufair. Mazraoui defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Mazraoui. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier looking to run onto it. Truffert is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Smith. Hill. Adams. Semenyo. Truffert. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Smith. And it's Smith. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a throw-in. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Probing pass. Can he find the finish? That's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Tavernier did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, that's neat. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adams. Adams moved on forwards, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And straight into the wall. Played out wide. Crossed into the middle.
Up he goes! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Adams. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw-in. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Eva Nielsen. And it's Smith. Semenyo. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Hill. That's a throw. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. Petrovic herring after the ball here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's anyone's ball now. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cook. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Cross. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Matheus Cunha really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And now he has two. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. And it's Adams. And here's Tavernier. Over to the left. And here's Semenyo. A chance to play it in. Smith. Now here's the delivery. Have it back and can go again. And here's Cook. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Evan Nielsen instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Played towards the other side. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Matches Cunha's cross. Semenyo, gently done. Adams. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And he welcomes it in. And it's Smith. Tavernier, played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Shaw. Truffert. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui laid out to the left flank. Cook forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. That's tidy. And that has sent him sprawling. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Casemiro moved on forwards. Hill wins the... Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw. This has gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Smith. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Maguire. Martinez. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams. Evan Nielsen, spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Evan Nielsen. Well, the referee has bought that. I'm not sure I have. Draw your own conclusions. I've drawn mine.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had a shot!
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen knocks it out wide.
Very nicely done.
Tavernier. And it's Adams. Cook. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Cook. Cook shifted upfield.
Played out to the right.
Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen.
Out to the left it goes.
Truffert crosses it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Evan-Nielsen!
It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Made over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United desperately searching for the winner here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
It's a loose ball.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Evan-Nielsen. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Played out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Semenyo.
Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here.
And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tavernier! Oh, he's hit the bar! Maguire gets it clear. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Semenyo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. And he's got his... Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself. Fair. Senesi. Smith. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Cook. Semenyo. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Semenyo fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook. Adams, forwards and with intent. Senesi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Tavernier. Semenyo. Fair. And it's Smith. Lovely feet. Casemiro attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! Shaw looks to the other side, and it's Mazraoui. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Smith. Hill. Tavernier. Adams. Trufair. Hill. Adams. Cook. Senesi. Aim forwards. Smith. Semenyo.
Smith, now the ball in. Back into the middle. Cook. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Throw it. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. That's really well manoeuvred. The final 5 minutes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a cross, maybe now on... Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. Tavernier. Truffert. Senesi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Smith has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Danger averted for now. De Ligt with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hill. Adams. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Real chance!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hill. Truffert.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Tries a deft little ball. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Senesi. Cook shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Martinez. Aim forwards.
Takes a shot!
Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hill. Truffert. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro gently done. Ugarte laid out towards the right wing. That'll be a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Semenyo. Semenyo is fouled. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Adams, over to the left. Truffert gets a cross in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tavernier. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tavernier tries to thread one through. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Adams.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matches Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Senesi. Hill. Aim forwards. Now it's Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mathias Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shot, surely! It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Hill gets rid without sophistication. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. He has found a way through. Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Senesi. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Lobbed in behind. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Up towards the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Mazraoui. That's good play. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Senesi. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And that was very necessary. Played out wide. Played out to the right. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an excellent interception. Adams shifted upfield. Semenyo. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Tavernier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Semenyo. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Aim forwards. Adams looks to the other side. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Spread out to the left. Truffert crosses it in. Maguire attempts a clearance. And it's Adams. Cook takes a shot. Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! Adams. Mazraoui with the slide tackle there. And it's Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Moved on forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And the pass is intercepted. Hill. And it's played forward. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Adams. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Laid out to the left flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw.
Oh, sweet feet.
That is a brilliant interception. Senesi. Smith. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Lovely feet. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tavernier. Smith. Has a quick glance. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier takes a shot! Herring after the ball here.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Casemiro gets good distance on it. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Adams. Tavernier. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he find the finish? Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Semenyo gets it away. That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's come quite a distance already. Evan Nielsen's cross. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, some tackle that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ooh, can he get onto this? Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Over to the left. Shaw cuts it out. Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw with... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Picks it up out wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Adams.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Semenyo. Adams. Hill. Hill shifted upfield. Adams. And it's Truffert. Nice control. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back. Cook. Semenyo. Laid back in. Truffert crosses it in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Casemiro. Rawi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Top-notch defending, but that'll do. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Very nicely done. Clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He can get that clear. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Semenyo making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. And that's a good intervention. Ugarte. De Ligt. Aim forwards. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Adams. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Cleared away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Eva Nielsen. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Moved on forwards. Tavernier, and it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. Casemiro chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Cook. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Over to the left. Adams. Gently done. Deftly away. Semenyo. And it's Truffert.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Powering full.
Goes for goal! Oh, what a climb!
Oh, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. This might...
And the shot!
Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tries a measured ball. He's found the way. And the finish!
Cleared without complication. Maguire.
Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Truffert. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the shot's on here. And it's Truffert. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread.
Oh, nice touch.
Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. Clears it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Hill. Tavernier is onto it in a flash. And it's Truffert.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
That's the keeper's ball. That's a little off target. Truffert.
Cook.
Semenyo.
Showing good feet. Cook.
And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Smith.
Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Climbs up big. Cleared away.
Casemiro. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field.
Made into space out wide.
Smith. And it's Truffert. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Bruno Fernandes.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Oh, we expected better, and Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Smith. Some good work on the right flank here. Shaw.
That looks a foul.
Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Cook.
It's a great ball. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen!
Oh, it's come loose. Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Tavernier.
Cook.
Smith. Semenyo.
Foot in.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Semenyo. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Smith getting this one clear. Matthews Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Truffert. Semenyo, played out to the right. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. It's run loose here. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen.
Evan-Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Evan-Nielsen, out to the left it goes. And they've got rid. And it's Truffert. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Cook. Shaw did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ugarte. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Evan-Nielsen. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's made its way to him. Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And that is out of play. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Semenyo attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by... And a chance! Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Truffert. Semenyo. Here's Tavernier.
Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Smith. Adams. Hill. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Can he get onto this? Tavernier takes aim and crosses. Matheus Cunha. Half an hour played now. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Smith charging forward down that flank. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been repelled. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte shifted upfield. Semenyo. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Into the channel. He's cut it out. Gets it away. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. Oh, delicate chip through. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Smith. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's really well cleared. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Evan Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cook with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch.
And it's Tavernier.
And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play.
Truffert.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Nice physical challenge. Hill. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Semenyo. And it's Smith. Adams. Matheus Cunha.
Maguire. Shaw.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Hit into the middle.
Petrovic deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Semenyo. Cook. Now it's Evan Nielsen.
Semenyo is flagged offside.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Semenyo. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Carries far too far and out of play. Looks to the other side. And it's played forward.
Tavernier. Adams.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen.
That's a fabulous ball. That is lovely. There are a few waiting. Oh, shooting chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Casemiro.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Ugarte. Decent chance! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Cleared away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Played towards the other side. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. And he's heaved it away. Showing good feet. Truffert. Oh, it's played into the area. Clearly not happy with that. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too...
Evan Nielsen! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Semenyo. Smith played into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mazraoui puts them all in. Semenyo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Shaw. And he shoots!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Cook. And he goes cross-field. Adams. Cook. Smith. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo caresses it through. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Cross goes in there.
The referee has given a corner. Tries to get it clear. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
Adams. Tavernier. Smith. Lobbed in behind. Semenyo. And the keeper has it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Played out wide. Shaw chooses to go cross-field.
Ball is over the line.
Shaw. And it's Casemiro. And that was very necessary. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Aim forwards. Cook. Smith is making a foray down the right. Smith. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Hill can get it clear. Truffert. Hill shifted upfield. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Hill gets it clear. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Semenyo. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Out towards the flank. And that could set him on his way. Danger averted for now. And it's Truffert. Lovely feet. Adams. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! And it's been taken short. Truffert, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Smith actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Defending was strong and firm. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tavernier. Truffert. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! Nice control. Chance for a shot! Casemiro getting this one clear, and it's played forward. Adams. Hill. Adams. Smith. And here's Evan-Nielsen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Adams. And it's Tavernier. Proves too strong. Played towards the other side. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Adams. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Shaw is fouled. Adams. Hill. Truffert. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Fires it in. Can he finish? Oh, it was a decent attempt to the end.
Bruno Fernandes rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Hill. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Adams. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Truffert. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eva Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
It's out for a goal kick.
Ugarte. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Adams. Ambitious ball here. Back into the middle. Shot a goal! Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Ugarte. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Semenyo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Evan Nielsen. Cook shifted upfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Senesi. Aim forwards. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. He's having a shot! Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Senesi. Cook. Semenyo. A chance to play it in. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. Cook, made out towards the right wing. He's there to hit it! Danger averted for now. Semenyo. Ugarte. Goes down, but nothing given. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Who's he going to play in? It's run loose here. There's the delivery. Petrovic claims it without any fuss. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Semenyo. Now then, the ball's come loose. He can get that clear. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Cook.
Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Shaw can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Maguire with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Semenyo! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Shaw.
Cleared without complication.
What a throw in.
Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes. Now what about this cross? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Played out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Adams. Tavernier.
Cook.
Smith. And here's Semenyo. He is just caressing the ball. Tavernier.
Played into space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Now, what's he got in mind? There's the shot!
And the ball's come loose here. Truffert getting this one clear. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Smith. Semenyo. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Over to the left. That's tidy. Adams. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Cook wins the duel this time. Smith. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position. Now that's a fine challenge. Cook. Adams. Truffert. Casemiro. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. Truffert. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Goes for the header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams. Truffert. Adams. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cook plays it short. And here's Cook, hoisted in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Trufair. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Trufair. Trufair goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's come loose. There will be a throw-in. Semenyo. Semenyo played out to the left flank. And here's Tavernier. Trufair. Across a header! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They've played it short. And it's Trufair. Cook. He's got to be in here. Evan Nielsen, and he's gone backward here. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Bruno Fernandes really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Matías Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro.
Unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it out wide. And it's Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Great pass. Bruno Fernandes! Adams, forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. Shaw shifted upfield. Over to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trufair. Tavernier. Played out wide. Crossing. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo.
Very nicely done. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Petrovic claims it, and the danger passes. Hill, aim forwards. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. And it's Smith. Smith, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Plays it across. Hill attempts a clearance. Truffert. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Just about up to 75 minutes. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Tavernier tries to thread one through. Nice control. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Truffert. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Maciej Cunha. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Casemiro. That pass has been well intercepted. Semenyo. That is lovely. Semenyo. And he has been fouled there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Truffert. Tavernier.
Matheus Cunha. Keeps on running.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Hill. Truffert. Hill, gently done. Ugarte. Smith. Now it's Semenyo. That's good play. And it's Adams. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left.
Oh, nice touch.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Cook does really well to win the ball. And there's the shot!
Should have put that one away.
Matheus Cunha clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Senesi. Truffert. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Here it is, crossed in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he cuts out the supply. Smith.
Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle.
And that has been clubbed away.
Shaw.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Tavernier. Senesi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Smith, that's a delicate pass. Maguire gets it away. Shaw wins the duel this time. Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Now it's Tavernier. Can he latch on to this? Tavernier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Ugarte. Shaw. Semenyo. Senesi. Tavernier. Adams. Moved on forwards. Truffert. Now he's off and running. Cook is fouled. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And somehow he managed to miss it. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams shifted upfield. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Thinks one through. Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Smith, who does have an assist to his name. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. That's very neat. That looks a good cross. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shot, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams. Cook. And it's played forward. Maguire getting this one clear. And here's Semenyo. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Cook. Smith, aim forwards. Semenyo, now here's the delivery. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. They've reclaimed it in a trice. Clears it away. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's found some space. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hill. Trufair. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Maguire, gently done. Good running, strong and purposeful. Matthews Cunha. Now it's Matthews Cunha. Shapes to shoot! Tavernier. Cook. The final 5 minutes. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook. Over to the left. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. De Ligt. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Lisandro Martinez with the short one.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He's gone for the shots. Shooting chance!
Mighty close.
Casemiro. Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Adams. Tavernier. Smith. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Played with... Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing.
Oh, what a pass! Goes to finish! Cook.
Semenyo, and it's Tavernier. Tavernier played through into space. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, that is not what he intended. Casemiro. And it's played forward.
Matheus Cunha.
Oh, that's nice.
Shaw with the cross. Ugarte.
Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Out for a throw.
Matheus Cunha's cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Semenyo.
Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined.
De Ligt.
Martinez. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw delivers.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Semenyo. Smith. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo.
Cook.
And it's Smith. Semenyo.
And here's Evan Nielsen!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Evan Nielsen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lisandro Martinez.
Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Shaw. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Now it's Matheus Cunha,
And it's Shaw.
he's in a good position.
Chance for a shot!
That's really well manoeuvred. Smith.
Cook.
Truffert. Adams.
Cook.
Tavernier.
Out to the left it goes.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, such a clever touch. Well timed, excellent interception.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ugarte. Lovely, now then. Oh, grip, there's the shot! Chance again? No. Gets it away. And here's Casemiro. Can he finish? Hill, aim forwards. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Over to the left. That's a throw. Cook. Adams. Cook. And he has been fouled there. And here's Tavernier. He's in space and looking for options. Maguire can get it clear. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Semenyo. Tavernier tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate Perot. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. De Ligt. Semenyo. Does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Truffert.